Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
Dude, this is gonna be
You
epic.
haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid.
I love Clive.
Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Damn, we're gonna play that bullshit? Alright, let's see how bad this gets.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on them.
Alright, Great Claw.
Don't let them get away. Sick of trouble.
Let's see. I need to get Aerial Blast next, and I need to perfect this, so... We'll keep the Scarlet Cyclone for now.
Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy! Don't let them get away! Get him, boy!
Nothing's allowed to live.
Sick of Torval.
Let's go,
They never
Torval.
finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Hey, there's someone here.
Oi! Here! Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Too fucking bad. I take detours all the time. That slime? Oh.
Where do they all come from? Get 'em! Give them all you've got, boy. Get 'em, boy. You know what to do, boy. Stay down. Get 'em, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! That's enough!
Here we are. Martha's Rest. Over here.
over here. Get him, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Keep your distance, boy.
Make it look easy.
Distance, boy.
We go for the AoE, we go hard, boy.
Get him, boy!
AoEs and hard. Okay, so we've done everything to the point of extraction. Let's go.
That's one of our brand. Are you the stable master?
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
He can't tell them that. He can't just say that he has no master. Someone will try to
Good girl. You get
Someone will try to keep, like, just take him.
You verily have to step out.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Take us to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
This doesn't look like any that I
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Risking her neck. Basically, what
Sorry
she's
for
doing.
before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
I'm cold.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin'
Hi,
nuisance
lunatic,
it is.
welcome
We've
back.
had no trade with the village for weeks.
We're here for.
I did
They're
ask
heading
our
to
carpenter
Phoenix
to
Gate,
take
the
a
place
look at
we got captured at
But he went out on
the
another
beginning of the
job,
game.
and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's
His
wanted
name
at
is
the bridge
Bernard.
to Eastpool.
Look, a nerd. Her name is Lulu.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Clive's not a nerd. Hey, that's my Final Fantasy.
When he goes to Eastpool,
Emote.
Here's the gate.
Invite me, I paid for it.
And that must be
Can't
the
use it
ladder.
against me.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You can't. Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge.
Gotta
Come
get
on.
money's worth from it then. Fuck. She's got my da.
There he is.
Come here.
Hold on, we're coming!
Everybody come after me.
Stay down!
give them all you've got there. Don't let them get away.
One down.
Get him! Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy.
Yep, that little puppy is Torgal. And he's now a big puppy. 13 years have passed since we saw Torgal last.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well,
My
I'm very
mic
grateful.
is quiet. We can fix that. Hold on. Mic, adjust mic levels. What we do is we go up. Check. Check.
For it.
There you go.
I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been
Good.
snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but It clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Damn right you shall make haste. Beg you make haste, young Jedi.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard.
Will you actually have it done, Bernard?
We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you,
Better
my lady.
fix that bridge good.
And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed. Bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool.
Martha.
The levees that you could go up again. Founder of us.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more
Martha.
Hi. We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
This is how your campaign should go. Your D&D group should never complain ever again if you make a Final Fantasy D&D game.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
No.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
What the fuck?
Right.
It's like racist as fuck.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
What the fuck? How do you know someone is a bearer?
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world.
Maybe
I'd
a
have
mark?
you see it.
No. Maybe.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
I'm looking it up. Hold on. FF16 bearer meaning. A bearer are those who are born with the ability to use magic without requiring the power from the mother crystals. Oh! They're magic users! They're authentic magic users. Like Clive. Those who can wield magic outside of what the Mother Crystal gives are branded with a tattoo on their cheeks and are treated as lower class citizens or slaves depending on what realm they reside in. That's why Clive was treated like that by his mother. His own mother didn't like him because he was a bearer. What the fuck? That just explains way too fucking much. Like, look, they're using magic. They're using magic to make to ice fish, or they're using magic for water.
What are you after?
A Gaia blade. Oh, I already have that.
Very well.
I already have all these.
Fresh cuts. Get fresh
He wasn't rejected by the Phoenix, or, sorry, he was rejected by the Phoenix, but because he was rejected by the Phoenix...
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know.
It wasn't because he was, like, actually rejected, it's because he had Ifrit inside of him. So he got screwed over by every basis in life when you think about it. Holy shit, that's dark.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Every part of Clive's life, he got screwed over. Because he was rejected by the Phoenix, he was a bearer. And then he was demoted from being part of the actual class. So, like, when you actually look at his story, he got fucked over by everything in life. He killed his own brother because he didn't know he was a dominant and wasn't trained to actually use his domination. And just to make things worse, he was the dominant of fire, which his brother already was. So nobody believed that he could have been a dominant himself.
There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy.
I wouldn't even say life is unfair. I'd say he just got fucked hard in life.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
Let's go and see.
Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Dude, he got fucking no stick.
You know what to do, boy.
He grabbed for a stick and that shit crumbled in his fucking hand.
Over here. Let's make this quick. Get him! Don't let them get away. There, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Get him.
I'm glad this game's rated M for mature. You can't get away with some of the shit that they did in this game. They almost raped a character. Literally showed her almost about to get raped.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Yeah, they went dark as hell with this game, and I love it.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
They're frozen.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
I'm not gonna lie, a story that goes dark is amazing. Come on. Using your magic slowly curses you? I'm fine with that.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
So fucking dark.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Give them all you've got, boys.
We did, yeah. I'm level 20 and my attack's almost 200. Let's go, doggo. You're a chicken.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
Don't be shy. Turnips. Come over ammo. Make sure you're aiming that at the
Hey,
fish
it's
there, son.
2023. You can be whatever you want, chicken.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
God damn.
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Aww. She knows.
We should think about pressing on.
I can't be seen talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
Oh my god, it is racist as fuck. Sid?
Sid?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
He's gonna die.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life
They
together
just showed
if
that
you
he's
stay out of
affected
my
by
way.
the curse too.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Y'all ready? Maybe.
I hear the levies at you.
So I'm thinking. Oh fuck. So I'm thinking about buying the PSVR 2 or the PS2 VR, whatever it is. God, it's about as much as a fucking PS5 is, though. I can't really complain. I paid that much for my regular VR, but
we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Still.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Why do you need to complain about what I need? Yeah.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
I think if you keep asking these questions, you might find some problems. Come on,
boy. Get him, boy. That's enough. Garuda, lend me your strength. Mistakes.
And release.
Second, Toggle. Get him. Give me fire! And devotion.
Release! He's not a bear, he's a dominant. But I feel like dominants still turn into stone as well. Everything in this game looks to be, even the spiders.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble.
I bet they think just like
boy. Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Nope, didn't halt. What it was a simple malfunction of me staying awake. My nap was a little bit too good.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Do I have to, Lulu? Do we have to? Yeah.
I'd wait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right. I think...
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Get him, boy! Over here. Get him, boy! You know what to do. Sick of Torgal.
How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Found him.
What's it? Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Slaves. We are slaves, but to the government.
Get him, boy! It's over.
Oh my god, I'm dying. It's all Lulu's fault, too. Are you talking in capitalism? Because, Lulu, try to keep me occupied. Think of something I would talk about. Something that keeps me awake and makes me excited. I'm laying in a soft, fluffy bed right now. I don't want to pass out.
Over here. Get him, boy! You know what to do.
No, don't uwu trade. I can't see uwus. I actually can't see if you redeem uwus.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet.
I like chains.
Yes.
Not these types of chains.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
That's the
It's good to
captain's
see you
wife.
too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
I want to finish 7's remake on hard mode. That's it. That's all I want to do. I've been procrastinating with it though.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
I've already beat Final Fantasy VII's remake.
But
But being it on hard mode would make me happy.
To take to the road at such a tender age.
Yeah, so Final Fantasy VII's hard mode doesn't allow you. It increases all the enemies' attacks. They can basically one-shot you if you're not careful. But
And now we're back.
it basically makes it so you can't use any fucking items. No items at all. You're stuck with just the magic you have. Which I've became pretty good at the game.
Do you think
Why is it gotta be hard mode? Because I've already beat it on regular and everything.
Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing.
No, I like the challenge.
You could always move.
It is like DMC Devil May Cry,
This house
except
holds a lot of memories for me.
it's Final Fantasy.
So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
So after capturing him, killing the father, killing Joshua, and killing Clut.
There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Dude, she needs to fucking die.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
Thrown my ass.
Child, you look pale. All this traveling must have taken
This woman didn't have enough, yeah.
I insist you rest.
She fucked everything up. And Clive, his emotions broke through as soon as he found out his brother was gonna die. And ends up ruining everything due to madness. For his dominant showing up for the first time, just like Joshua, both of them both freaked out.
Are you sure
like
you don't
Garuda
want to
did.
sleep inside?
When Garuda came out, it was due to a huge wide of emotions. And they weren't in their natural state of being anymore.
Lady
Their
Hannah said
gods
she would
took
prepare
over.
A change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought,
He didn't know he killed his brother until recently.
there were so many bodies. So many lives.
He didn't know he killed his brother until, like, last chapter when he turned into Ifrit again to take down Garuda.
I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end.
And Jill is now
I
Shiva.
couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Yep. And he just realized that he killed Murdoch too through that little cutscene that just went into his head.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Sees her as a little girl again.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh. Damn it, I thought they were gonna kiss.
Right.
No.
Good night, Clive.
Y'all are in your 20s. Damn it.
Sleep well.
Exactly. Don't be a tease. Let him have some happy ending.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Well, before Elwyn
He looks like the king!
Our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
He looks like his dad does.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well.
You keep on passing out sometimes during the stream? Yeah.
Lady Hannah.
I'm not gonna lie, I've done it too. I almost passed out like last time, and that's why I was like, I need a nap. I need people talking to me so I don't like pass out or something. Ooh, they just gave us new gear. You sons of bitches swapped my gear, and instead of giving me shitty gear, y'all give me better gear. You sons of bitches. Y'all really know how to make me happy. Alright, I don't think we need the ring we still do, yeah. We need to keep that ring. But defense, I don't care for anymore. So we're gonna take the Will of Fire and make my Rising Flame even stronger. Because that's what I'm using, yeah.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Look how good he looks!
Well met, friend.
Lovely. Adds a new...
Don't mess me about.
He does look good. He looks really good.
This should make me a few gil. Got anything else for me? Oh, well, you won't say no.
I know you won't say fucking no. I don't need this shit and you're gonna take it, you son of a bitch.
See you then.
Anything take your fancy? See you then.
Dude, okay. I appreciate everything in this game. Not only is the, like, if you look at each different, like, person that's an avatar or a dominant, sorry.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
People are saying that he doesn't look as good as Noctis, and I said, y'all are fucking retarded. I'm mad. Like, I was so pissed. I was like, Noctis has nothing on Clive. Clive has a better story than Noctis already, and everything. Clive is the best character. People's dumb opinions need to stop it. Noctis is not that great.
Until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
I'd give Clive a 10 out of 10. I don't know. I don't like Noctis. Noctis is a whiny little spoiled prince when you look at him compared to Clive.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
I don't. I'm sorry. My favorite, like, main characters for Final Fantasy are now taking Clive at number 1.
And never returned.
Clive is very mature and traumatic, but Clive has taken my number 1 place. Then you got Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. Then you got Cloud. Well, I'm gonna make this a twofer. You got Zack and Cloud, and then you got Hope and Lightning for Final Fantasy XIII.
We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show
He does look good in 10 years. It's just, why the hell did I have to buy 4 to 5 DLCs just for a freaking... Clive already is handsome, yes, but in his backstory, he was a kid as well. He was very naive.
You're not so very different, you know.
But
Especially dressed like that.
all I gotta say is...
Let's go and meet that bearer.
Yeah, Noctis is a brat that ended up making mistakes that cost people, like, a lot. He was the downfall of everything. Clive's not.
Well, I can't leave
Clive is a savior.
I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Clive looked amazing as a boy. He was a very
looking for an elderly
good-looking
bearer.
kid.
You wouldn't happen to have
And
seen
then
him, would you?
he was 14,
you
15
mean
in the
the old boy who
backstory? How old
always
is
went
Clive
well?
now? Let's check.
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born on
Clive
Market
is
Street
28.
and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the
He
fire.
was
They weren't
15
the same when the Duchess took over, though.
when he
All
killed
the
Joshua.
pensions, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry.
Clive's 28.
I'm afraid
Jill
I
is
can't help you with
27.
your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Yeah, Clive is 28 years old. 13 years ago is when his brother died.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Final Fantasy's Clive already has one
worked in the
advantage
kitchens at Rosalith's
over
castle back in
all
the day.
other Final Fantasy
Still thinks he's there
protagonists.
now. It often hears
And
the poor
that
fool
is his
chatting away to the
age.
Archduke. Living in
He
a
is
dream,
older
he
than
is.
any other Final
Better
Fantasy
there than here, I
protagonist.
suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might
Okay,
know where he is.
so
He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Firion is 18 in Final Fantasy 2. Lunith is 14 in Final Fantasy 3. Cecil is 20
It can't be
in
helped.
Final
If we keep up
Fantasy
the pretense.
4.
Come on.
Bart
let's head for the stables.
is 20. Terra and Locke in Final Fantasy 6 are 18 and 24. Cloud is 23. He is 24 in Dirge's Cerberus and 25. No, 14 to wait. What? 14 in Before Crisis and 21 in the Crisis Core prequel, and he is 20. No, he's 21 in the main game, 23 in Advent Children's film, 24 in Dirge of Cerberus, 14 to 21 in Before Crisis and everything. Yeah, I confused myself. Squall is 17. He's younger than Cloud. Zidane is 16. Titus is 17. Yuna is 17. Vaughn from Final Fantasy 12 is 17. Lightning is 21. Sarah is 18. No, Sarah is 21 in the second game. Noctis is 20. He was born August 30th. And at the very last chapter of the game, he is 30. So Noctis is the oldest by the end, but Clive is the oldest that you play as, and the youngest that you play as. Well, no, Lunith is the youngest you play as. Clive has two different parts that you play as. Noctis was supposed to have that, but doesn't.
It's this bit. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Sorry, everybody. I'm checking my phone. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I'm on Discord talking to somebody about, how, like, if they released... yes! Next week! A Wonderful Life, Story of Seasons is coming out. And, we're gonna be playing that.
Look. There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
And Rune Factory is coming out. Tons of games are coming out. I have a list on Amazon.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
I'm so excited. Why do you have to get in gear? I'm excited for it because I just love video games. Kill everything. I've gotten switching down. I've gotten the switching down now. Let's go look at my list of games that I have on pre-order right now. I'm getting Pikmin 4, but I'm not gonna be playing it on stream. I'm not a big Pikmin fan,
right, my friend?
but
come on. Let's go.
So I have the Story of Seasons.
You came for me. I waited for you so long.
A Wonderful Life.
Came.
I'm
Oh,
not who you think.
shit. Okay, well I have both of my copies of It's a Wonderful Life arriving June 29th. I have my Tears of the Kingdom satchel arriving September 1st. I have my Rune Factory 3 arriving September 6th. And I have my Harvest Moon World of Anthros arriving September 13th. Any new games you want me to put on the list, tell me and I will.
No, my friend.
At the moment, I think I have a few other games on my GameStop list.
I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
That's dark as fuck. I'm trying to think of my other games that I have pre-orders with. Hold on.
Thank you, both of you.
I don't know how to
You've
check
been
my
most
pre-orders.
kind. The memory of
They don't
saving
let
the
you
late
do that
Archduke
anymore, I don't
was as
think.
one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves.
He wasn't even a prince. He got thrown out of the kingdom. He was never gonna be king. Since Joshua is dead, he would become king now.
Starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here. We really do.
Or he would become Archduke / king. Joshua was gonna become king, and that's because he was able to bear. Yeah. He was considered rejected by the Phoenix, so he was never going to become a dominant. The reason why he got rejected, though, is because he was supposed to be Ifrit's dominant. But his family is the blood of the Phoenix.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
That's dark as fuck and sad as hell. I love you to death, Clive, and I feel so bad that you've lived your life as much, as sad. It's been very fucking sad for you, dude. And I'm glad we're fixing it and you're actually, I know you hate your fucking life, but goddamn. This is what a Final Fantasy game should be. I get Final Fantasy VII isn't traumatic a lot, but let's be fucking honest. That game gets pretty fucking psychotraumatic. Cloud is a survivor of experiments and stuff like that, and is now leaking from one universe to another.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
A good bit of them are. If you look at Zidane doesn't know his past or future.
I remember.
And that's because he was created to make a way to basically lead the old civilization that was shoved into another planet's core to be reborn. And that's why you have all these people being reborn as humans and stuff like that. But the original creatures were monsters. And the mist is coming out, creating more monsters, unable to guard the souls. So Zidane has to choose between the people that would be like him or the friends he made on the way. He chooses his friends, of course, but damn. Final Fantasy 15 is about a boy who loses his whole nation before becoming betrothed loses his wife, his father, everything, only to die at the end, but still. But in this game, you feel like you get more of the like, not even the backstory. How do I explain this? You get more of the characters in this game. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I actually give a shit about all of these side characters more than the cast of 13. Because you had so long to learn the cast of 13 that you cared for some of them. But I feel I care a lot for Jill, I care a lot for Clive, I care a shit ton for Sid, and if that dog dies, I'm killing everybody. I thought he died with Garud. That dog got the shit beat out of him by that fucking she-beast. And it even makes its villains look kind of like
as if time
fucking
stood
Bernadette. She was okay. Like, she was a bitch, but then you realize she's just... She was saved by Sid, and she felt betrayed by him.
Let's have a look around.
Exactly, instead of hearing about it. While, like, in Final Fantasy 15, you had to do so much research for all of the characters. It was a failure when you have to think about how much secondary material you have to take in to understand why Noctis and the gang are the way they are. What happens to the actual fucking kingdom. And then you have to buy the DLCs to watch the growth of the characters.
Clive.
That's him.
They promoted it with so many different items that it was just... Yeah, I'm sorry, but when you have to promote it with two different animes, one being a movie and one being anime, like an anime shorts of their brotherhood, and then you want to use the game as a way to, like, you want to show Cup Ramen as an advertisement.
Nowhere to be seen.
Like, come on. They boasted the shit out of this game, like that game. They even gave not Kingsglaive. They even gave it a multiplayer.
He's like a bloody eel.
That was kind of shitty.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Pt3 is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
You have the essence of the Phoenix, so technically you can.
Are you sure about this?
Well, yeah, he's always had the essence of the Phoenix.
Nevermore.
So he's the dominant of Ifrit. He has the essence of the Phoenix and the essence of Garud now inside of him. He has two different. See, this isn't Ifrit's stuff. This is all the Phoenix. He has the essence of the Phoenix and the essence of Garud, which allows him to use his abilities. So he could have took the essence from his father, to be honest. His father wasn't able to do much.
It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Why does this look...
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yeah, that smooth animation.
Jill?
Fuck.
What do we do?
The usual.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em, boy. There, boy.
Of course you gotta fight.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em.
The ancestors are testing me. I gotta admit, the fighting's becoming easier though. Like, I'm getting the hang of it to the point where it's like, damn, that happened way too fast.
More trouble.
Get 'em. Over here. Get 'em, boy.
I'm not a beast at video games.
How can these things still function?
I just know how to use my
Could
shit.
any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Can't be bad for knowing how to, like, learning how a game should be played.
Get 'em, boy. Get 'em. There, boy.
Level up. I found out that I was like 4 items behind when it came to the first few chapters. I think I'm like on chapter 4 now. Let me check. Nope. Still chapter 3. We're almost done though. We're on 36% complete of the game. Nope.
any of this make sense to you?
Holy shit, we got him.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna go check on the dog. Ugh. Okay, we're back. Did I miss anything? Did anything happen while I was gone? Did one of you die? I don't know if we should upgrade that. I'm waiting for this. I'm gonna wait. You committed murder. Why did you commit murder? Alright, I was hungry, that's why. Oh. That got dark pretty fast. Lulu's a cannibal. Oh.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Sick of Toggle.
No, that's gonna explode.
Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of it. There, boy. Get him, boy.
They killed themselves. The worst enemy in Final Fantasy, bombs.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
God damn.
Could the
Fucking
hooded man
dark.
really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
That was a pretty penny that it just gave me too. Nah, I don't believe so. Joshua's a golden child. Fuck. Alright, we're doing this my way. All add-ons are dead.
Not this time.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. You know what to do, boy.
Got him.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Shit.
Give me fire. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
That should help.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
It does sound sinister. I like it.
Too slow. Get him, boy.
Come on. We got him. Fuck. That sucked ass. That was more difficult than the fucking birds.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. You're finished. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Get him. Over here. Get him.
Dude, she fucking screamed when I died. Holy shit, that's sad. Sounds like fucking disaster.
Sick of Toggle. Gotta stay down.
Run.
Get him. Get him, boy. Over here.
There, now we're even stronger. Cutscene! Cutscene! Come get your cutscene!
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Oh, I wasn't fast enough to dodge it.
Sick of Toggle.
Dude, that's way too fucking fast.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Get him, boy.
Got it. Fuck him.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Truth. It is true, they are just protecting though.
Jill, look.
Like, we are kind of trespassing, so it's understandable.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Nah, let's not. Let's not and say we did. Dude, it just gave us a fucking another thing. Yeah, I bet you would. Knowing you. You get violent whenever somebody says anything bad to you. Whatever, Lulu. The fuck is that?
All right then. Not this time. Sick of talking. There, boy.
It's a lich. Attacks like this ain't gonna work. We're gonna have to actually.
There, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him.
It is in its type of undead feature, but this thing is more robotic than undead.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Over here. Here. Here.
seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Did he use any potions that whole time? Fuck.
Look out! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Maybe. First bit of lights have been turned on. That means the next one's over here. Potion heals. We're so close to getting that.
Where do they all come from? Get 'em!
Yeah, exactly. We might be able to get it after this.
Get him! Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Another one. The DM will decide how much battle points I get.
Another fallen wonder.
No points for you, only suffer you. Well, you're not the DM now, are you? Fucker. A good DM would give me all the points so I could be level 20 by now. Like this game did.
So, it isn't a dead end
Truth.
after all.
If we can get people to play on Fridays or I get off early enough. We're supposed to play at 8. But I didn't get off until 8:30. Or I didn't get settled somewhere till 8:30.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
We're sorry.
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Things happen. Time has stopped.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh no. It's kind of fucked.
What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
God damn, this is the best story. No.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Son of a bitch, I didn't want to fight Ifrit. He's literally the devil himself. Gotcha, bitch. No. Bad.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Come at me. Oh God. Devil trigger?
You'd have me learn my
My headset turned off when he went devil trigger mode.
Not this time.
Got him down again. He's using inference abilities, that's what it is. Does that one. Come on, Clive, you got this. What?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
He accepted. What? Wait, what?
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, fuck.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Clive is a god amongst gods. Clive got white hair. I love it. But this Clive got gold hair.
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Yo. That's a damn good moment. Dude, this is epic as hell. Oh my god, the beauty! Shadow vanquished. Choreography for this was beautiful. That was about as good as fighting Dark Link in Ocarina of Time. Nope, nope, this is better. I said this was better. Acceptance, trophy earned.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. and I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then...
Is that Joshua?
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been... confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
That has to be Joshua! I don't know if it's actually Joshua, but it looks like Joshua. It does! Joshua had him go through the trial so he could awaken. They never, well, they never found the body of the other guy either. He was burned to ashes, remember?
I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
Oh my god, it's what's-her-name's head. That doesn't matter. Just, the Phoenix heals. It doesn't bring people back to life completely. So if they were to die, they die. And Ifrit's flames are hotter than hell. So...
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
Alright, I gotta put the other dog up and start making me soup. Give me 1 second, everybody. Oh, thank God I did that. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to the iconic abilities such as ignition. Oh my God, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm back. My food's in the microwave. I got a few minutes. So, they added limit breaks. Okay, so we now have a limit break.
What next?
We return to Eastpool.
Oh my god, you can only pick 2. Wait, what? Hold on. Alright. How do we get what again? We're going ignition from now on.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Alright, so how did everyone feel about that last cutscene? That battle that just happened?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
God, okay. Yeah, but it was done properly? What the fuck?
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here?
No, y'all are dead ones now.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order?
Oh, you don't want survivors, huh? Well, no survivors on y'all's end either, then.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Over here.
I don't want any of y'all surviving.
Did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs.
Dude, seeing him have to, like, look at himself and be like, well, shit, yeah, I kind of did this to myself. For not accepting the truth. It gave him someone to blame.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
I think he's finding a meaning to help Sid now. To right the wrongs that his mother has done. That's what it seems like now.
There, boy.
That's enough.
Don't let them get away. All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
Yeah, he's gonna kill his mom.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Wake wins. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy.
No survivors.
You know what to do, boy.
Got him. All dead. No, they killed her.
Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
They killed Lady Hannah.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Damn it.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
They said the F
Always
word.
did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you.
All right.
All of you.
When you're ready, then.
I know, right?
Rats, lead me to your nest.
The fuck?
Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
That dude looks like a rat, yeah. Yeah, he's calling other people rats. Alright, gotta get my ramen. Everybody give me 1 second.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss, Lulu?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Lulu, what did I miss? She can't tell me. She's gone insane.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in
I like
turn
it.
salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering.
It's a beautiful, beautiful thing to see that he's changed this much.
Atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
Seriously, you gotta really love this game compared to most games where it's just like, now we're gonna do this because it's supposed to be that way. No. I just fought my fucking self. I just saw the people of my past die. Yeah, no, I want to save everybody.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Dude, is that castle in an iceberg?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Elsa is a basic bitch. Shut up.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
I kind of like that like, they're also talking about how we're in war times as well in this game. Like, there's so many things going on that it makes you respect the actual land and the game.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
See, I feel like this is Final Fantasy 15 done right, because this is what it was supposed to be. A war. No. It was a low-end, open-world game.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
See, I don't care if a game has an open world. That's not what makes the game a fucking game.
If it please you, I can send word.
What do you do with the fucking world that makes it a game? Get me invested in why I'm here.
Instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
They finished Final Fantasy 15 in 2018, 2019. Because all the DLCs came out at the beginning of 19, I think.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
That's the sad thing. They spent 4 years on 16, and 16 came out phenomenally.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics?
We were told
Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these
freaking
crystals come
15. No, how old am I? I'm 24. I was 9. Yeah, 15 years ago. About Final Fantasy Versus 13, which became Final Fantasy 15.
The mother crystals are massive.
They spent 10 years in development of Final Fantasy 15, basically.
Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. A And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
Well, yeah, it's getting political.
Are you with me?
But it's not doing a... It's not telling you that the world is political. It's showing you. It's showing you everything.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
You never tell, you always show.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I've just been going by percentage. We're at the 40% mark now. We have 60% of this game still left to play. And we've played... How many hours of it? Uh... 3 plus 6. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we played about...
So what the holy cow?
Me fucking around, but... We played a good fucking bit of this game. Like, holy shit. Okay, so if we get this, gradually fills the limit breaker.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be
Get that.
You're rubbing me blind.
Get that.
You know.
Get that. Alright, we're good.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea.
What role are we talking about, Lulu?
Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
We're about to get a stronger blade.
I see I'm busy here.
Yeah, she is. Oh yeah, nobody uses this show don't tell rule. People need to. We use Stormcry to make this weapon.
That it? Fine.
Let's see if we can reinforce.
What do you want?
Can't reinforce. I think we already reinforced everything to its point. Yeah. Can't reinforce what we have. All our stuff is strong. We could only make a new weapon. Which, holy shit, look at that weapon on our back. That is definitely different than the sword we did have. God, the blood runs wild with that one.
You've lost.
Oh, just a lad.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what.
I'm one of those.
That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
I'll help.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Okay.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to.
He snorted.
A strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
It's
if you're ever
perfect for the
taking a
time.
look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are
It is
their
definitely
own
perfect
reward.
for the time.
But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, couldn't.
I'm just gonna skip.
I can tell him. So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Oh shit.
Brother, did you see? But how did the grocer know his door? Can I even...
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may
What
have
a
whatever you
bitch.
require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
You know, I love this character. I'm not gonna be mean at all. This character
Don't tell me.
is very helpful as a person.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
He is literally one of the best characters ever.
Truly.
All the deeds you're doing shows that he should have been king.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
A gill bug. We can use that. We can definitely use gill bugs to our advantage. But as you can tell, we already don't need gill. I think we don't. How much gill do we have? Yeah, we have 20,000 gill. I'll be going around to shops and collecting things that I want later. Be Richie.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Just a little gill, not a lot.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
I do need to open Twitch just so I can see if anybody follows or anything. I'm sorry, guys. I don't think anybody will follow, but it's good to have it open. Just in case we get a new community member. You know what it's like. We gotta be able to welcome everybody.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Eat.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
It went
Towards
left.
Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Alright, let's do this.
It's looking to be a fine
The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Fuck, okay. It goes like this, then open this. There we go.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Oh my god!
Oh. There you are.
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Be more careful.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
What?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Sid has a daughter!
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here.
Oh my god!
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Sid has a daughter. Can't believe it. Sid, me boy, has a daughter.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Fucking helping people.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Damn it, it's as bad as
Safe
Lulu
travels,
is.
my friend. And thank you again.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
The actual talking that they're
I'll
doing
meet you in North
means
Ridge
a
in
million
few days.
times more to me.
You two behave now.
I know, right? It seems like they actually give a shit about what's happening, right? We travel first. What's here? It means a lot for the characters to be actually good. Like, it means a shit ton to me. Okay. So... I'm gonna go to Martha's Reach and do all these side quests real fast. I didn't think there would be this many.
Aunt Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here.
Shit.
If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Side quests aren't bad. Of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
No, the fuck you won't,
Ronald.
Ronald.
It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Gotcha.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Okay, so we go towards this one over here next. Hey, yo, man, how are you, Arcada?
It's happened. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of
Dude.
Bandits. Help us, I beg
It's
you.
fucking amazing. It's the best Final Fantasy there is.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords.
I'm
around.
sorry.
They're gonna kill
This
someone.
beats 7. This beats 15. This definitely beats 13. Beats 10. This is the best Final Fantasy game ever written and ever made.
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty
Dude,
bunch,
even
though.
the fucking,
Be careful in there.
you play as Clive when he's 15? Yeah, you play as Clive at the beginning of the game when he's 28, then 15, and then after that you play as him. Yeah, you continue playing as him as 28. He is the oldest lead character in the Final Fantasy series, unless you count Noctis when he's 30 for the 10 minutes you get to play as him. The tutorial is Clive as a 15-year-old, though.
All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Stay down.
Over here. You know what to do, boy.
I get it. Like, this game is basically the good parts of, like, Devil May Cry mixed with like Final Fantasy. That's how I see this. It's Devil May Cry mixed with Final Fantasy, and has a fucking hell of a story to go with it.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see.
I get that. They've made it interesting enough, but
Today. You're a useful man to have around.
I gotta admit, they talk more, like, they talk about the politics of the world and everything. The world building in this is amazing. I've actually became invested in the war.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Like, it's definitely a game to at least, like, either watch somebody play or something. Is it because of their voices? If it's because of their voices, I can't help you. That's your problem. I've gotten so used to their voices. Only because I know people that actually speak, like, with the same accent.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't.
See, in this, you do several side quests, like in,
I failed to mention about the crystal.
what is that game? What is that game? Xenoblade.
Claimed it.
There's a shit ton of side quests.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
And every character that you talk to actually feels well written.
Don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say.
This doesn't unlock skill tree. It gives money, items for materials, new crafting stuff, as well as also completion stuff. You can actually get rare materials from these that are hard to actually farm for. I do it because I like finding out each of the characters' little tidbits. Oh, the quests are just down there. And the way that Clive plays, well, Clive's personality just makes it seem like he would actually be a person that goes and helps people. So it doesn't feel out of character to go do side quests.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
I don't know, being able to do everything and even do devil triggers is kind of cool.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Ah.
This must be it.
I think the best combo I can do at the moment is Gouge. Or launch them in the air with Phoenix Flame, switch over to Garuda, and then go from air, drag him back down to Aerial. Can't get over there. Oh, I've already done the quest. It's over. I'm waiting to get more abilities at the moment. Let's see, do I have the thing I want yet? Damn it, I don't have enough for it! Ah! Ifrit could become better with ignition, or... I don't want that. Limit break is cool, but... I think I'm gonna go with... Wait, what was that top one? I didn't even look. Phoenix Shift, that's all it is. Okay, Gears and Icon. We're gonna switch over from Ignition back to Flames of Rebirth. So that we have a heal and... I don't like Rick's Gambit. Like, I like the precision dodging and stuff, and I've fought bosses where if you just go in willy-nilly, you're gonna get fucked up. So, there's an actual, like, science to some of the battles that you fight. Regular enemies are kind of just like Bloodborne, just beat the shit out of them.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
I don't know. Compared to 15 and 7, this beats both of them.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
I'd like to say this is probably the best
No point
upgrade.
casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town.
When we say customization options, what do we mean?
Whenever they wanted. Can't now,
Like how to play?
Nor money. Crystals are scarce,
Or
and the
equipment-wise?
Empire its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my
Because
nets
you
and
can
take to
reinforce
begging.
items, making them better. Or making your gear better. But otherwise, I'm not far in the game to really say a lot about the other abilities, but the abilities I do have, you're allowed 4 different abilities, 2 from Garuda, and 2 from the fire icons. Garuda, and then your abilities, this is your main tree, which is Ifrit, because that's who you are. You have all of these to unlock, which are different masteries of Evade, Lunge, Down Thrust, Burning Blade, Stomp, Charged Magic, Magic Burst, and then his abilities, which go into these, which you then have Rising Flame, Heat Wave, Flame Rebirth, Scarlet Cyclone. I'm trying to get the Aerial Blast right now, then I gotta improve it with magic. Each time you unlock a new ability icon, you get their abilities. I don't have a lot of their abilities yet. Like I said, not that far in the game yet. Then you have these, which can either make combat easier. I keep the Ring of Timely Assistance on because I don't want to... You would think so, but it gets a lot more complicated later. You keep the Ring of Timely Assistance on because then your dog is automatic and it learns based off how you use the dog, as well as basically it's an AI, basically, is how it treats your dog. I use different things to boost my things, like Gouge and Rising Flames are increased by 15 and 10%, which I think there's better ones later. But Wicked Will I use, but I don't like it as much as I like Will of Fire and the Favor of Wind. I mean, yeah, Favor of Wind. I don't like using Heat Wave or Scarlet Cyclone either. That's why, like, when I do use when I use something that's either Ignition, I'm gonna start using Will-O-Wisp. No, not all of them. Some of them buff. Some of them are Cleric's Medallion, stuff like that. Debuffs are stuff you learned. I have taunts and stuff like that, but I don't use them. I don't see a point in using them. You also get stuff that buffs basic abilities such as Ring of Timely Focus. Time slows before an evadable enemy attack strikes, which makes it so you can basically dodge better. Well, no. That one's parry better. Dodge better. Combo better. Or heal better. Like, this one automatically uses your potions. I don't care about any of these. These do defense buffs, attack buffs, increases healing potencies, and then your abilities. These are all learned abilities that go with combos. There's different types of attacks, such as magic attacks and stuff like that. Oh, I gotta go this way. There's magic attacks, then there's your regular melee attacks. Your magic attacks, depending on what hits them, is what it will do.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right.
Defense is all catered into one thing. Let's see. If we go over to gear and icons, it goes HP, attack, defense, stagger. Well, stagger damage is what happens when you, like, how much damage it does to the stagger bar and stuff like that. And then you have your strength, vitality, willpower, attack, and defense. So strength affects your attack power, while attack is for just offensive potential is determined via a combination of strength and gear quality. Then you have the defense, which is vitality with your gear quality. Then you have your stagger, which is a combination of your will and gear. So basically, whatever you see here for HP, attack, defense, and stagger, you gotta add that over here to get that. Now, I wouldn't say so. And then you got your dog. He's cool. He can level up as well. Then after that, your gear can give you more stagger, more health, more defense. Rings can also do that, but it all depends on you. Like I said, at the moment, you only get 4. It looks like, due to how it looks on your screen, you can get up to 4 different of these. 4 different, ability things. 4 or 3 of them, at least. I like it. It seems simplified, but your attacks each have different attack abilities and stuff like that, so it's not even just, oh, well, this attack only does this much. No, I have literally a wind attack that staggers more than it actually damages, and that's why I use it. I would rather have the stagger damage go all the way through the roof than have the actual attack. Let's see, where am I going? Oh. Like, my gameplay is up close and personal, but I can also drag people to me. I can be as defensive as possible using spells. They want you to be able to use a limit, but they also want you to be able to do stuff.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
I like it. It's just cool. You shouldn't be comparing it to Devil May Cry, though, because it is Final Fantasy. Like, they haven't ever done
a lantern.
A game like that.
Was carrying, no doubt.
Because with Cloud, he had more complex things, but they made Clive into a more along the lines of a fast beater.
Someone made sure work of
Someone
him.
dead?
I wonder if that someone was Norris.
It didn't ditch all the Final Fantasy stuff to be Devil May Cry, though. I just compared because it doesn't give you a stylistic boost or anything like that, like Devil May Cry does.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
The only reason why I say it's similar to a hack and slash is because of how fast you can actually take down enemies if you have the ability to. Because it used to take me forever to beat an enemy, now it doesn't.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends.
I never played The Witcher. I didn't like its storyline.
There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me.
The Witcher seems stiff as could be to me. This actually seems fluid.
I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Ooh, I know what he's planning.
To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
See, that just makes you feel bad for characters. Not really. I gotta say the targeting system kinda sucks. But other than that, I haven't had any really complaints about this game.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
What a dick.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please,
Take this.
Yay, we completed it. Ooh. That ash could really help.
We could make a fortune selling.
It's Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 had 10 years to make a good fucking game. This is the game that should have been made instead of Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 fucking sucked. Wow, it took DLCs to fix a game. And, no, the DLCs didn't fix everything. Took it being on Windows to fix a lot of the bugs and shit. No, this game... Yeah, it just took forever. And it's not even that. The game's actual story fucking sucks. Clive has a better story than Noctis will ever have. And what's funny is this game actually feels complete.
If it isn't
That's the funny thing. This game feels complete. I don't want to buy a game that needs DLCs to be completed. DLC should be something that happens after the main story, not something that happens during the main story.
A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
The combat in this game is actually perfected. It uses not only a better combat system, but it actually integrates the Final Fantasy game that recently came out, Strangers in Paradise. I can actually tell that they actually worked really well with that system and improved on it a lot more. The Final Fantasy Strangers in Paradise had a neat gameplay, and they made it so that staggering and stuff could happen, but in that game you worked too fast and would die easily. You're talking about a DLC character. For main game aspects, Final Fantasy 15 having DLC doesn't make anything better. That's the bad thing. Oh god, where am I going? And besides, the best one that had, the best person that had the actual capabilities of having good gameplay was Prompto. And that's sad, because I don't even like gun characters.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
See, why did we have... See, the updates and stuff. They didn't have the game ready. My issue is you can't compare this to 15, because if we compare it to 15... 15 was a mess on release.
I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of
even with DLC, when we look at it, it was still a mess.
I do indeed. I've never seen him so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell.
Just because you like Gladio doesn't mean that it's fine. 15 had terrible multiplayer.
I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't
had terrible actual story to the point that they had to make promotional stuff outside of the realm of the game
you look like you can handle that blade of yours.
That didn't even add much to it. It just answered slow questions. They didn't show they told. That's the problem. We had them tell us everything that happened and never show us. It was just a bad game. The open world, everything about the game wasn't that great. Gladio might be fun, but cool. It would have you wouldn't have even known about the party's actual thing if you didn't watch or read. Sorry, watch Brothers, by the way, which is the anime. And most people are like, they had such a good thing. Yeah, you can see that somewhat in the game, but how did they all meet? You don't know that unless you watch Brothers.
Don't tell me.
You know how Gladio meets him. But, like, even with Brothers, you can still be like, huh, why the fuck was Noctis in school? He was a prince. Like, there's still issues, is what I'm saying. At least with this, you see Clive from childhood grow into what he is and why he is the way he is. They ruined Final Fantasy 15, and it could have been so much better if we got the actual thing that the Platinum demo showed. This is the closest thing I've ever seen to the Platinum demo that we got for Final Fantasy 15. Hey, the Wasp.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
I don't like these Wiz.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
I'm a fan of hack and slashes to the point that I even play Warriors games. But I don't care for a style system. All it is a rank about what I did.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Like, Devil May Cry is a great hack and slash.
I better let Quentin's man know.
But my thing I'm getting at is this game isn't trying to be a hack and slash. Shit, if anything, I would like to say it's kind of like God of War, but I don't like God of War enough to actually do that. And this game does too. You can go the slow and careful route and not get hit. You can dodge everything. You can parry almost everything. I'm just going, I'm gonna fucking attack everything. You can go ranged if you want. There are actual, like, abilities that are all just pure range. Not everything is close combat. I'm just a close combat whore, though. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's on the other side, that's why. So do I, and that's why I like the close combat stuff. Because during a boss...
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
See, 10 times damage is too much. In this, when you hit somebody with a parry or a... you have to time it completely. But...
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
With this, if you parry something, you get a ×5 to their stagger. Based on what you used to parry it and how long you're doing it. Or if you dodge it and you do a counter, then you get a ×3 to their staggered, as well as a ×2 to attack.
Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Well, damn. So he helps Quentin. Ooh, they gave us black blood. We can use that for weapon making. Yeah, so I was basically comparing how fast you go in this. Yeah. I was just saying how fast you could kill an enemy in this is similar to how fast you could kill an enemy in Devil May Cry. As long as you know what the fuck you're doing. Okay, there it is. I think you just need to play the game yourself then.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing.
Wait for it to come out on PC.
You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
I will say this game is well worth the $70 for the game, plus the 30 I played for everything.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
I'm just saying, it comes out in a year for PC, so wait for one of the Square Enix sales that they do every year. And then get it. It'll be add-on. Damn it. Take the damage, take the damage, take the damage. Got it. Ow.
Too slow. Not this time. Here. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Here.
Get him? Got him. Good. I would think you would know if you want to continue playing this after the tutorial. The tutorial was so badass, that's the only reason, like, I literally looked at myself and I was like, yep, I'm playing this forever. Like, the tutorial had me so much that it's made this game 1,000,000 times, like,
sorry, Randall.
better. The tutorial itself captures you to the point you just want to keep playing.
I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh, he was a bearer. He had the mark on his face. Damn it. Quentin's dead. I mean, Randall's dead. Tell Quentin. Or you could try the demo. There you go. That'll tell you if you want it or not. Apparently, people love the demo. I didn't play the demo. You're gonna be waiting a long time for Final Fantasy 17, I bet. 2028. Enjoy games just because they're games. Thank you. That's what I do now. I just enjoy games without really thinking about it anymore. Yeah, there's gonna be games that I don't like, but as long as I give them a good, honest try, I always find it's worth the purchase. I'm not gonna judge a game just because I'm just like, I will judge a game just because I played it and I said, hey, I don't like this game for what it's worth.
I feared as much.
He's not far from the south.
There's been games that I picked up, didn't like the gameplay, but I beat it.
Of course.
Just because I liked the story, and that happens a lot. Or, I've played games and I beat them just because I love the gameplay, but I hate the story.
Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while.
Or I've played games that just have
the
great
fact that he
gameplay and
didn't
no
shy
story.
away
Harvest
from
Moon.
dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
Like when I
I'll
first
tell
started
Sid
playing
what
Devil May
happened here.
Cry, I hated both
I
the
expect he'll be
story
none too pleased to learn
and the
Randall's
gameplay.
fate.
And I started playing Devil May
I
Cry with Devil
suppose
May Cry
you're
2.
none too happy either.
It wasn't until
Full
I
of
played
trouble.
Devil May Cry 3, 4, well, no, actually I didn't like 3 until I played it the second time. The game that I liked out of all the Devil May Cry series after playing them was 4. After playing Devil May Cry 4, I went back, played 1, 2, and 3, and I started to like the games. And that's why I played Devil May Cry 5. And what's funny is I played Devil May Cry for the Xbox 360 too, which apparently was the worst system to play it on.
North. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
And I get that. I'm just saying, like, you're not gonna find something watching other people play it. You're gonna have to try to look for it yourself. That's the problem.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
You can't say anything negative about the game.
My mistake.
Unless you've played it, is my thing.
No.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Upon reflection, you don't have the sense.
That's why I like playing the games, and then I try them. I'm like, okay, I don't like the game.
Otto always did know how to please me.
Like,
more than
you might just be one of those guys that hate it because everybody likes it, though, too.
You
So
could please me, Clive.
Like I said, wait for it
Let us leave such
to get on
impersonal
PC,
titles to my less preferred.
and then wait for the Square Enix sale when it's 50% off,
You
or even
can
less
call
than
me
that.
Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you.
Or wait for the multiplayer to come out and get it when I'm giving it away to people.
You can trust
Because right
me,
now
yes,
you can't
but
get it
why would you?
on PC or anything because it's a PS5 exclusive.
Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid
Yes,
did
it's coming
me
to PC.
kindness when no one else
It'll
would.
be coming to PC in a year.
I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
I would never say you just didn't get to a good part in this game. This whole game is a good game.
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you see.
If you don't like it after the tutorial, then you won't like it at all. You literally just have to play it for an hour.
A masterless bearer pass
Like the people in my chat.
Unless.
There you go.
Unless, of
Like,
course,
the people in my chat loved it after they just was watching the tutorial. Like, we were just playing it for the first hour, and everybody in chat was just like, this game's fucking amazing.
I shall expect
And me playing it, I was like, this game is fucking amazing.
Wait, what?
See, Lulu likes the graphics.
You say these are all from Dalmetia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you
But
doing?
were you playing, or were you watching?
We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to
Exactly.
do exactly what you
Why
want.
not try the demo, which is basically the tutorial? That's all I'm asking, is try the demo, then make an honest judgment from there.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
I'm not saying try it right now, I'm saying wait till it's on PC, then try the demo.
The streets aren't safe for a girl.
The demo will be out sooner than the game will be.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
I literally just said just wait for it to come to PC since you don't have a PS5. Or go to Jeremy's and play
Another
the
fucking
demo.
Branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can
Yes,
speak
well, I
more
mean,
at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
They can't just walk on them. That's the thing. He's not a branded. He was branded because they thought he was. He's actually a dominant. A dominant wields Eidolons, icons, and stuff like that. Brandeds use their magic and slowly die. Brandeds are cursed. Dominants aren't.
Company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
Not really. Branded can't do magic like that. Only dominants can. They can do minor magic, but they can't just catch you on fire like Ifrit or somebody can. Unless you're blessed by the Phoenix or somebody, you're not doing magic like that. You might be pulling water. Like, there's like minor ice abilities and stuff like that. Make a cool breeze, maybe. People use crystals because they can't use magic.
My lady, I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
Damn.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Oh.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Prioritizing them titties.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her
She's
before
dead.
she disappeared.
The day
Lulu
before,
killed her. Lulu murdered
she was
her.
in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
I know what I mean.
Let's see what
I know what I
chambermaid
saw.
can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
What?
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with
She
someone.
literally said they're all
She
gonna
didn't
bang
mention
him,
her name,
basically.
But I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
Dude, Clive is popular
ever see him?
everywhere.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose...
Excuse me.
Yeah,
You
it's
there?
totally.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I
No,
trouble
you
you
can't
for some
fuck me.
assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
Oh,
I know
okay.
exactly what I'd be assisting.
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And
No.
who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you
Damn it.
be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
No. Fuck.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Lies.
Though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Son of a bitch. We're a drug mill.
Did one of them get on this?
Damn it, I didn't think I was gonna be a drug mill today. A very obvious drug mill. Yeah, I got a mark on my face.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Damn. Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
I'm gonna be
Take
holding
a moment
back.
to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Hey Lulu, wanna see me beat the shit out of some guards? Murder.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Alright.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Fuck me.
No, thank you.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
It was not the right response.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer? Win the Dane's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
Come at me, bitch. Get up. Swing, bitch.
Give me fire.
Gotcha. I don't think they'll be bothering us again, guys.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You did it, though. Neither of you touched me. I thought y'all were gonna be like one of the actual fucking bosses I've had to fight from the Imperials. No. Y'all fucking sucked ass. I'm not even gonna fucking... No. That was sad as
Heard
fuck.
the bones fell favourably to the Vale then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here.
Hermit, have you
deliver
not gone
these, but
live
keep
yet?
them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let
Oh, I didn't know
anger
that.
make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining.
I
of
just
the
got used to
Empire's
your old
authority.
schedule.
Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, well, there
I'm
you go.
expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell by.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Alright, I'm back. Like, this is as good as they can do. And the more they use their magic, the more they, like, slowly die.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Well, it's because bearers aren't bearers use crystal. We're probably gonna find out why that happens, though.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Count, most likely. Fools there nigh on every night.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
That's what I was thinking, that they become the crystal. That's very common in Final Fantasy, that people become crystals. It looked like they were turning into stone, kind of.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on
Yeah, it was
traveling to
oddly
Moor to
sparkly for
ascertain the
stone.
truth?
Isn't that what you want?
I thought it was like
Oh,
frostbite.
it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
My cousin in the capital said that.
You! Where the devils who dwell upon western shores? His radiance did command a great legion across the grace for to rid the realm of this stain.
Douchebags. She's using her fire. It's barely working.
I have something for
Look at her arm! Look at her arm! Sid also has that! Sid is slowly dying too. That means the dominants also die.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to us?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have said
Kind of.
But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
They seem to be unlimited with the crystals. The bigger they are, the stronger they are.
Wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That's what I think.
That's the day done then. Drinks. If the right
You
comes
there!
in.
Fancy a drop of the Empire's?
How about a
Yeah, and
plum
a china
for the
for
apple of your eye?
Etienne.
I'm just gonna skip everything.
That is no bad. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, alright. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's
He
more.
reminds me of my own character, Lulu. He reminds me of death.
Course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine.
Personality-wise.
And be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Damn, what a bitch.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
God, alright, jackass.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the Master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
I'm giving drugs to people.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I'm a drug mule. Hey, I'm technically a slave.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
But what about pleasurable business?
The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
We're gonna get laid.
Better be going.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Shame did not go weird. We've already seen some weird shit in this.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Ah, we wish it was Jill.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest
Chocobos have
fragments.
teeth?
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Oh, we did this for the dame. Wait, you mean we smuggled crystals out with our butthole? I didn't know we were putting crystals in our ass to get them by the guards. What the fuck, guys?
Think I might see you tonight?
Well, it depends on how much you want to see.
I know, not again.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
What do you mean, don't blame y'all? It was your fault. It was all y'all's idea. Can't believe Lulu did all this. It was not my decision. You can't tell me not to lie to you because I'm not lying. It was all Lulu's idea. She forced me to do all of it.
That's enough dallying, you.
Fuck you, I'm gonna keep dallying. Dilly dally shilly shally fucker.
There's still work to be done.
Shift your asses. You, Brandon, here, now.
Hey, what the fuck did you just say to me?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Hold on, we're gonna let the dogs out one last time for the night.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Go pee. "30 minutes and then you, Sammy." "'Tis correct. I am back."
I can't promise I'll find her, but
Lulu, can you still hear me?
try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad.
Welcome back. Okay, yeah, she can.
So quiet and
What a
calm.
nerd.
And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Watch her be branded.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader?
Yeah, people are going missing.
Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. That's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Damn, we're in danger everywhere. Nobody likes us. Oh. Oh, what the? That's the Gale blade. We already have the Gaia blade. We already have. Damn, no love.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
When you think about it, all these men just want to fuck the dame, and that's why they act the way they do.
Arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his
No, they just want to have sex. She's a whore.
a new comb.
She's the owner of a whorehouse.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
Since we're using the Queen's English, we'll say that twat over there.
Strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
that whore
Not at
over
all.
there.
I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
What?
Be sure and tell
Not
her,
twat,
won't you,
but
that I
twat.
was helpful. I mean,
Ought.
most helpful. As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said the ruins were the perfect place for him.
Totally. I've gone insane.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Hey guys. I
didn't
didn't want to have to do this. Gotcha. Ability finish. You're not right, Lulu. You're crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A room with rats. The rats made me crazy. She is absolutely fucking dead. You rolled a nat one and you changed it to a 20. I knew it.
But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
If that's
A rubber
true,
room.
then
A
the boy
room.
next to hers will be
A
Yannick's.
rubber room with rats.
The
The
girl
rats
Yannick
made
went
me
off to see
crazy.
every night.
I was crazy
said
once.
her name was
They locked
Tatienne.
me in a room.
You.
A rubber room. A rubber
follow
room with
me?
rats. The
Why
rats
would I
made
do
me
that?
crazy. I was
Unless you
crazy
think I have
once.
good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick.
We both.
Yeah, he was a jet. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
See, he is crazy.
We know she'll
Crazy.
talk, but then he
I was
disappears with
crazy
the news
once.
from
They locked
demons
me in a
and
room.
doesn't come
A
back.
rubber room.
If you mean
A
this
rubber room
comb,
with rats. The rats made me
gift from the
crazy.
dame.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They
If
locked
only
me in a
Yannick had bothered
room.
to ask, eh?
A rubber
He
room.
might not be
A
rotting
rubber
in
room
the
with
hill.
rats. The rats made me
I
crazy.
think he meant to ask her something else.
I was crazy
He
once.
stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Bye,
Where
lunatic!
they've gone. Certainly not back to
Goodbye!
Northwoods with the Dame waiting.
We're probably going to be
Or
streaming
you'll
for
know
a
what
long
happens to
time.
deserters.
You'll probably catch us
Tell the
tomorrow
Dame
while
I'm
I'm streaming
sorry for her
still.
loss.
See
When the
ya!
others come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Alright, let's go. Oh, Lulu smells like a smelly baka. Lulu is a smelly baka.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
I'm not lying.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
No, you is. Also, I killed that wolf using the powers of God in anime.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
They tried to get me killed. They've been sending
Wolf's work, no doubt.
bandits here.
But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
They've been lying to have people come here. And they basically feed them to the wolves.
You heard me. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I am scared to figure out what's gonna happen next.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh no.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That?
It's about time to
Crystal's
fucking
curse,
kill some
that's
kids.
just
Holy
how she
shit.
died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, She would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
What the fuck?
Said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
A little shit. You killed her.
I'm so sorry.
Stupid fucking bitch. Let's see what about the boy now. The music for this fucking area is so fucking good.
A lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Yes, there's music. It's ominous as fuck.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
God fucking damn these people.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
And the plot thickens with how much people abuse these bearers. Remember Ruby, how it was supposed to be like the animal people were like slaves and shit? But they never expanded on that. At least these people are expanding on it.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
so fucking sad. Like, what the actual fuck?
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk
It killed
do
the
when they
boy. The boy died.
The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Look, the game has continuity. They made the bastards pay.
Had another branded drop.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
What's left of her?
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the
That was an actual main quest. The side quest was the dog.
are planning to march south.
Not to mention
And the little girl.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
Yep.
Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Oh wait, it's this way.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
This game's a great game, and it gets sad too, though. Like, it has very mature themes compared to a lot of other Final Fantasy games. And I actually like the more mature themes better than some of the other things. Like, people turning into crystals is dark as fuck. Like, that's worse than fucking Final Fantasy 14, though. I mean 13, not 14. Like, it is an active, like, thing in Final Fantasy 13 that people are turned into crystals after completing their quest or failing. Like, no. They turn into monsters if they fail. If they complete it, they turn into crystals. While in this, no. Your life ends whether you use your magic or not as a crystal. You either die a corpse or you turn into a crystal.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
It really is good for them to grow with their audience. What if people are turning into stone because the aether that they use to produce what they are doing is being drained from them by the mother crystal? Just like it was being drained from the land.
Cheer up, you two. I think it was a safer place in the Empire than it. Brothel.
They're having sex.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
I like that idea too.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Alright. Y'all ready? Let's see how far we've gotten in the game. Y'all won't like what I tell y'all. We gotta save it first. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. It's 41%. We've gone up 1% since we started the main quest. Again. I thought we did so much more.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't.
Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Let me see me. Where's my thing real fast? Nope, there it is. No, you're welcome back, Lulu. Alright, we're good. Okay, y'all ready?
Take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
No Claudio? What is that?
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Taking out a tournament? Don't see anything down there? I don't see anything. Hold on. There it is. You're not fucking with me. Oh, that's how they've been doing character. Well, I'm not into Tekken. I like the story. It's real. The story of Tekken is fucking wild.
Let's get this over with.
I don't play Tekken though.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That sucks.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Looks like we're doing crowd control more than anything, so... If we're going crowd control... Can't throw the tornado, it has a cooldown. I still have about a minute left before I can activate it. And even then, tornado is not that great compared to the fire. I have to stand in the middle of it to try to get them to come to me. And even with this many enemies, I don't hit everybody like I'm supposed to. Yep. I stood in the middle of it.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
He's ramming us with it. Holy shit. Nope, this is gonna hurt.
We better make this quick. Not this time. Not this time.
Please do the last damage I need. Nope. It halves it though.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end this torment.
Fuck yeah. Fucking slapping titties.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Old school elevators.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Oh, so everyone else could be infected. Oh no, Lulu's infected. Yep, look at them.
Miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Well, that's fucked. We're all fucked.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
He's getting old. That's what it was trying to show you.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
I don't care if I get lost or not. I care if you live, Sid. I don't want you to die. I actually like you. You have a daughter. You gotta survive, Sid. Oh, God.
Where do they all come from?
Sick of trouble! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of trouble! Don't let them get away! Get him! You know what to do. You know what to do.
Sid dies anytime soon. I'll have to commission Lulu to do art with Maya and Death next to Sid, taking his soul. Yeah, otherwise Lulu has to do work.
Flames to me!
Those flames do way more than what people would like to believe. Torgal, where are you? Yes, guy.
Get him, boy!
I murdered everybody. God, let's continue.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Damn!
As if that was going to keep us out.
That has a nice blue to it. Lulu, don't forget we gotta watch Hell's Paradise this week.
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Yeah, you can't not watch that with me now. Alright.
There's no one about.
Three, 2, 1. Stretch. Ah.
I knew it would be big.
Woo.
But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Stretch.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Dude, Sid's such a badass. He was just like, yeah, I walked away. Sid is this ass. Oh God.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Get him, boys! You know what to do.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the 2 places connected somehow?
Maybe. maybe.
Give them all you've got. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him! There, boy!
I did it.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Muy bien. Boss fight.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Holy shit, it's a fucking dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Holy shit, this fucking blows. That's it. We're going strong.
Too slow.
did it. He's dead. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I had way too much damn HP. Holy fucking shit, that pissed me off. Okay.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid get called out. Always called. Never out. It's time for us to commit one of the gravest sins.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Here we go.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The cause clearly
Damn,
made
Clive
of
got called
sturdy
out.
Stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Ramu.
alive. Look.
What is that?
No, Sid!
Sid!
Who's that?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
The fuck?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Boss fight. Well, more of like a gauntlet. That's gotta be a no for me, Chief.
What else can he do?
I don't think Mythos is. God damn.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I am fire.
Ifrit to the rescue. Embodying Ifrit again. His name's Typhoon. Got him staggered. Got him. Beating the shit out of Typhoon.
It's done.
Woo! Oh, fuck.
How many more could there be?
What is this? Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck me.
As you wish.
Going in for it. Oh my god, he's using Hellfire! We did it. It's beautiful. We did it.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
God damn, yeah, a hole.
Find a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid!
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned. And it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
No, we're taking Ramu.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Somebody clip this.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
It's Joshua.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
He can't. Sid's dead now. He can't bring Sid back to life.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima?
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
I hope he doesn't.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Well, he's not trying to, like he said, the form is, fleeting. So, he's gonna disappear within time. Even if he's trapped, he'll just disappear. Yeah, so they don't get him right now. Meaning it saves him till the next time.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do.
Next time they break the crystal, they'll probably get it again.
Bastard!
Oh, they're at the hide.
Gab, we've got to go. Not without this.
The rat's now dead.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, it's Titan. He just killed all his men.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
What do you mean, the hatred?
From the Master Weavers of Randalar. Come,
Come, feel its softness.
Ultima is a weapon. It's a man-made weapon, is the lore for it. Wow. In some games, it's made by the world, but it's still a weapon, nonetheless. If a weapon gets physical form, all it's got to do is cause destruction.
What you like, sir? It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
In Final Fantasy VII, Ultima is a weapon made by the world. In Final Fantasy VI, Ultima is a man-made weapon. It all depends on which game.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Yeah, it's the highest ranked weapon. Basically, that's the lore for Final Fantasy VII.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And
Not a long
tell
one.
you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Because when he went Ifrit last time, it was a month or two that passed by.
A trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
Most people see it as an entity because if a weapon has a mind, it's nothing but a destructive beast. So if a weapon gets...
Slit in a god's forsaken slum.
Is it 5 years? It's not 5 years.
How should be left to suffer?
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
It looks like no, it's looking like Ultima.
You're as stubborn as
it said 5 years later. Oh shit, he's like 30 something now. 33? God damn.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
In this game, it doesn't look like he is like Ifrit in them. Looks like he's sealed off in the crystals for some reason.
Please, we don't know anything.
He's had
You
a
have to
beard,
believe us.
somewhat.
We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
He's always had facial hair, just not a lot. He still doesn't have a lot. Yeah, just a bit.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on.
He's fucking with him.
Summon the others. bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Tuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains Levin bolts. Okay. Ramuh. Rimuru. Let's do this. I don't like it. I like being a phoenix.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Oh, he has something weird. Blind justice. So I look at the person. I don't know if I like that.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh.
They've brought a pet.
I like this pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
This one! Fire and flame!
Did it. God, now it's just ability spam. Fuck. I know. They're like making everything so much harder, but at the same time, abilities. I have all my abilities.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like, but that's okay. I like the different abilities.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Damn.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
They're not gonna do that, though.
We should go.
You think they're a thing now? It's been 5 years. Oh god, I don't even want to know what it's like to be at the hideaway now. This is gonna suck ass. Well, nah, duh, you'd ship it. Probably.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Oh wait, I want to check something. Lulu, we are just 45% done with the game. Just 45.
What we want.
All that we just did was only 4%.
It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand.
Thought we were at least gonna get to 50%.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
They are. It's cool that we built a ship. $45. They might be a thing.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Finish with that long,
Or everybody ships them while on a ship. Yeah. I could see it.
Clive, is everything all right?
I don't know, maybe.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Yeah, we do know that. Hey, it's Kupo. All good time, my furless friend. Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the
Looks like we're going after Odin as well. Looks like we'll collect everybody. Odin, Bahamut. Shit, we may even end up stealing Shiva.
Easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
Goddamn,
Willow. There is
Willow.
no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Oh shit, I can play. Let me see. Controller.
assist you today? Allow me to educate you.
Oh.
Here's the latest information I have.
No, I went to the bathroom and did all my stuff that I needed to do. Mar Grace is his name? Then he becomes Joshua Redfield again. Clive. Wyvern. Clive. Puppy Torgal. Torgal. God, he aged a lot. He's almost dead. Jill. It would be funny if you went over to your dad and the last photo was just him lying dead on the ground. Oh, she's dead. Sir Tyler? It is bad, and Sir Wade. All these people are dead. Oh, these are the people you meet. Okay, now I get it now. It's your timeline. So, 860, that's when Rosaria marched. That's the Night of Flames is when Ifrit and Phoenix killed each other. Then it goes to Death in the Defiles, where he finds Jill as Wyvern. Cloaks and Daggers. Yeah, it's been... Oh, no, your journey has been 5 years. And now you're considered Sid the Second.
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Neat. I like what they did with that. That's pretty cool.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Yeah, there is. There's one outside.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I want to see what's over here.
What do you need? Not saying Fordian, do you? It'd last you a good while.
I don't think there's anything over here. Let's go read Gav's letter.
Into the toll.
Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with 2 daggers and a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. That didn't hurt. That did not hurt at all. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twin's side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wares upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Sassy, oh my god, you just got done
Summoning an
streaming?
icon exacts a price not easily
How was
paid.
stream?
Your
And thank
body
you,
knows this
Raiders,
only
for
too
coming
well.
in. She is going to blow up my
It's merely
TV screen.
trying to save you from yourself.
It was
Every
good,
burden
that's
I
good.
cannot bear falls to you.
Hi, Riot.
This mission of ours has made me question
We
everything
are
I thought I knew.
almost
But one
halfway
thing has
done with this
become
game.
abundantly clear.
I have been going insane. It
Crystals
is one of the
take
best
more
Final
than
Fantasy
we give.
games ever. Oh, wait. I
In
forgot, I have
exchange
to...
for momentary comfort,
Alright, let
we
me
must
just type
endure a
in
lifetime of
ChatGPT
pain,
Beth.
war after war, loss upon loss. And now,
Let's see what ChatGPT has for this. This will be monumentous. Let's see it. Hold on. Alright.
But you're trying
Best
to change that.
thing
We're
to
trying to
say
change that.
when raided
me,
on
that's no
Twitch.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Thank you so much for joining our community. I really appreciate your support and engagement with the stream.
He did.
Alright, there we go. That's the one we'll say. We'll say that one.
It wasn't an illusion.
Welcome, Mustache Mickey. We'll say this exact thing that they just told me on ChatGPT to say. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining our community. I really appreciate your support and hope you enjoy the stream.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that.
That didn't seem like I read that. Oh, whoa! No, don't do that. Don't do that. I can't see all of them.
I know he will.
Oh, whoa.
Ready when he does.
Oh, whoa. Oh, I'm on the PS5. I'm not on my computer. Oh, whoa. It doesn't load that fast. I'm not lying. It just doesn't show on the PS5. I'm on my phone trying to see everything as I'm on ChatGPT. I can only see chat because it shows up in the corner at the moment. Hey, it's Joshua! He is still alive! It wasn't just another fantasy.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than anything.
Sassy, what are y'all watching tonight?
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Uwus have been clipped. Oh my god.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
I thought we were gonna see them naked. It's not like we haven't seen them do it before. Well, not them two specifically, but we've seen two people get naked in this game.
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak to her.
So Martha's in trouble. Oh my god, it lets you replay all the stages. This isn't Mass Effect where you get to see sex scenes all the time, Lulu, okay? Calm down. Your shipping is showing.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Then I bid you good day.
What do we
Bull.
know?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria
I call bull.
started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse
We are
breakers
next.
are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search.
Now, a
If this is
beach or
as bad as I
swimming
think
scene
it is,
for Clive
we
would
might
be
end
nice.
up
Oh
having to
my
save
god.
our asses and all.
Thirsty!
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Can't stab me for telling the truthers. I don't know what button you're talking about. There's a lot of buttons.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I reckon.
Oh no, I guess yeah.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help.
No, you won't. Stop
And
your
it
shit.
appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Dark clouds gathering. Let's look at that mark on his face to see what we would need to do to get it off his face.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
I think they're trying to capture us. Maybe.
If those horses touch
Careful!
Do it all. I'm close to being the level he is in age. Alright, which one? There it is. We want Judgment Bolt. We like that. I don't like this one. Alright, let's go. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Martha.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both.
My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins.
Long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
Damn.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Send the girl with her. Damn, we don't need her.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
This one. It's over.
Okay, let's see.
To me, Flames! Over here! Orville, kill!
Are we too late?
After this battle, we may have to call it quits. Holy shit, I am getting tired. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Fire and flame!
Nope, it won't take long. Well, they deserve their death. Alright.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Checking stuff. Checking stuff. Nope. Okay.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
God damn.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Alright. We're gonna finally save it. Last time we saved it was level fucking 19, now we're level 25. So now that's done. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Alright, we did it, guys. We found it. We found it. Alright. Everybody ready? Everybody, we're going to watch somebody playing a game that I actually like a lot, but y'all made it too. So, everybody enjoy this guy. First time he's playing it, so it was a good stream. It was a great stream. We'll stream again tomorrow. Everybody, have fun.